You're back! Again!
You said that already, Truth.
Oh, right. You ready?
Let's do it.
You got it! Safe travel through the time stream!
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Hi, Bailey. Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown. Like I said before, what's the point?
Are you okay, Bailey? Something seems off.
I'm fine. You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck next week.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Minor!
That's not a superstar walking to the ring. That is a hype train, and everyone should get on board.
Well, let's just see whether she can take care of business here tonight or if that hype train is going to end up derailed.
It's hype against might here on SmackDown.
I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculation surrounding this superstar, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And Natalya has to be careful not to get burned here.
This isn't Natalya's first match against an overly hyped superstar, and often by the end of the night, the buzz is dying down and her opponent is lying down.
In any event, it's good to see her looking like herself again after that strange trip she took as a part of the Beacon. And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock. Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
And now gets taken down into a chin lock.
Boom! Good transition into the armbar.
Laying into the arm. Big time.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Back and forth we go. Bam! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Oof! Both absolutely drained, but both refuse. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. DDT! This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
Figure four. Oh, manages to turn it around.
The pressure's been reversed.
Ducked underneath into a German suplex.
DDT.
Natalia's shoulders are down. Is that?
Oh, come on. She can't possibly do any more damage.
Natalya turns the tables.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Cinched up, inverted crush. And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole.
Slingshot! Oh, my goodness!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Hooked from behind, picked up and driven into the mat. It's over. And could have just wrapped this one up.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. He's making the climb to the top rope. And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Kicks out after one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Shoulders are down. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Right on the neck. This has to be it.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter apply. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes. Ooh!
Right to the leg.
High-risk territory for Natalya.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Taking flight.
Clothesline.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Ooh, stinging kick.
And an answer from her. Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
Manages to reverse it.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Snapmare. Oh, face first. Boom.
Brought down with a DDT.
Cinched up, inverted crush.
Whoa, didn't expect that.
What is she doing? Natalya gets drawn in.
I like my crush. Inverted.
She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
She escapes the attack.
Taken down in one fell swoop.
Dragon screw.
Expertly applied leg lock.
Natalya with the cover. No. Kick out, kick out. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second. Referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two? Oh, my gosh.
And to deliver a response at a very critical moment.
Natalya must only be thinking one thing, the need to finish this as soon as possible. The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast, or she'll be forced to tap.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. Sharpshooter applied.
Oh, just imagine the pain being caused to the back.
Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much. Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Minor.
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
SmackDown gets a good look at their top pick right now. After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
And Starla falters there.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. She managed to avoid that offense.
And what a push.
Wheelbarrow position. Flapjack. Face first.
Oh, scattered that one.
On the apron. Look out below. Oh, man.
She's been slowed down yet again.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Look out.
Diving meteor. That was beautiful.
That'll hurt. DDT.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
I like my push. Inverted. Starla looks out of it.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all of them.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
Roxanne's an attention-seeking lunatic, but we got her. I'm gonna take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Deliver an attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
Shinbreaker. Not done yet. This will tear your knee apart. Elbow drop. Dropping the elbow.
Ooh, bullseye.
Oh! I felt that.
And oh no, she's busted open now.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Oh man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
To the sky.
Oh my, apron senton.
Producing a trampling. She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Elbow right in the nose.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, bang, face first. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. What a display of strength here.
Oh, God. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, no.
Head first. Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Blast off.
Ooh.
Oh, she retaliates.
To the sky.
Meteor. Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man.
And she's taking a lot of damage to her head. She's got to be seeing stars here.
This can't be good. She barely knows where she's at.
Oh, and it's trapped now and just that elbow to the face.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
Incoming. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something?
Whoa!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy. Power slam incoming, no.
From behind into an inverted DDT. Bang! Whip back into the ring.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, my goodness. Boom! Oh!
Boom! Oof! Kick finds it. Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Catches the leg.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Setting up. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade.
Anything Perez's trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Boom, what impact.
Boom!
Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh, what impact!
Oh, my.
Oh, with authority! She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Taking this match to the outside.
Ow!
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Roxanne looking to get back in this.
Maybe Roxanne's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down.
Overhand chop.
Oh, God. Oh.
Effective counter.
Kick to the back.
Roxanne heading up high.
Oh, my God.
Oh, crash and burn.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there. What a suplex.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off. You gotta be kidding me.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh! Oh, man.
Ooh.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
And Perez is seeking salvation. Basement dropkick to the back.
Oh, with authority. Oh, man.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Perched up top. What? I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
All measured up. Drop kick to the spine.
And now she is really taking over.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here. Going right after the shin.
Into the dragon screw. Boom, what impact. Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man.
Oh, God. Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Positioning their opponent.
Disaster kick.
Ooh, targeting the leg there. Ooh, taking out the knee. Caught with a DDT.
Drop kick.
On the mark.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute. Russian leg sweep. Playing with her food. I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Being placed onto the top rope.
High risk here.
I don't know what more we can see in this match. From the top.
High risk. Kick right off from the top. That was awesome, Cole.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, my God. Oh, here it comes!
I like my crush. Inverted. Perez looks out of it.
Going for it again.
I like my crush. Inverted. And that changes this match in a big way. And Roxanne being aligned into position. The target's been acquired once more. I like my crush. Inverted. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez has recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem. But are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate?
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Adrian why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Use your footwork, just like in the cage.
One.
Use your striking to set up a grapple. Mix up your attacks. Keep them guessing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Keep your guard up. Stay focused.
One, 2.
You're gonna fit in just fine here. Stay calm and control the pace.
One, 2.
Nice! Now follow it up with a power move.
4, 5.
Have fun in there! This is wrestling! That's it! You're making this look easy! Show me some aerial offense! I knew I made the right choice bringing you in! to your advantage. Go for a submission. You've got the skills.
1, 2.
Doing great. Keep pushing.
1, 2. That's it. Bring it.
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
Oh, it's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from his time in MMA. But now he's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, in the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton. They're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles?
No joking around here. The Unified Tag.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Getting him right into the corner. You're disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
Slingshot.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Cut off with a sweep.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Tag's made.
Whips across the ring. Flying shoulder block.
My goodness. The challenger's getting battered. Going to be hard to answer back.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Evades the attack.
Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Dropping the elbow.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
He answers right back.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
We've got a tag.
Look at this.
Crashing to the floor.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Extreme harm.
Placed perched up top. Straight into the barricade. Oh, hello.
Bulldog.
Hooking the leg of their opponent.
Tossed back into the ring.
And followed with a slam.
bicycle knee strike. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oof. This superstar looking to put the final touches. Oh, no!
Great reversal.
What a counter! Ooh. Firm control. What a boot! He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Oh, ouch.
Caught with a punch.
Sharp punch.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh.
Tag's into the match.
Zelina's in her grasp.
I like my crush. Inverted. The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. And she decides to back off for the moment.
She tags her partner in.
Oh, right into a counter.
Look at this.
Now DDT.
Kneeling.
The champ looking a little worse for wear. Wow, that hurt. Ooh.
Ooh, wow. Lights out.
Zelina escapes the attack.
Hammerlock coming up.
She's looking to go top rope here. Here we go. All the way down to the floor. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Only timed offense there.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Oh, and he answers back up. Lock it in. The Dragon Sleeper. Solid. Breaks the submission and keeps their team in the matchup. Vega getting out of the ring the hard way. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And you know what's next, guys?
Omega driver. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do?
Ooh, wow. Lights out.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Boot.
Oh, my God.
Cover. We got a new champ here. Shoulder up right away.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Roundhouse kick.
Boom!
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Propped up in the corner. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Running knee lift.
Boom.
Shoulders are down. To retain. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Oh, my! Ooh! their opponent all the way up. Looks like a crucifix powerbomb.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Shoulders are down.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and Minor.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it'd get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP.
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. The chessboard is set, and the first move is about to be made.
joking around here. The unified...
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're throwing on me, Corey.
Elbow drop after elbow drop. Torturing and punishing the opponent.
Good luck walking after this.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Handle applied.
Up and... Oh, wow! Face first.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Enziguri!
Oh, it is trapped now and just a sharp elbow.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
That was one way for the champion to send a message. Will there be a response in kind?
Boom!
And stays one step ahead.
Every counter being answered with another.
On the DDT.
The champ with the pin.
Making the save there.
Cinched up. Inverted crush. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners. From still the unified Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and Minor.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? They could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes. Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the NXT Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, and
despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling. But these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unity Unified Unification match is about to be unleashed.
JC Jane and Lexis King.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
There you see what's at stake.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this Unity Unify Unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time. Beats to the bottom. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Shed breaker.
Dragon screw.
And he tosses him back in now. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
From the top. Kick connects from the top. Oh. Double axe handle. Look at this.
And completely missed the mark.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Face first. Cups. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Big knee to the midsection.
Champ is in agony here.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now. And into the turnbuckle he goes. It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
Turns it around.
Man, strikes. Wow. Practically never-ending blows. Coming in full force here.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. Hooking the leg of their opponent and following with a slam. Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down.
Crucifix powerbomb. The champ delivering when it counts. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified Champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen? There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. Come on in.
I don't think that's what the WWE Universe wants. Give me another option. I need something that'll push me. Got anything else? That's not gonna put butts in seats. What else can you do? Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the unholy union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the unholy union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity champions. Why would she be associating with the unholy union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena. Leading her into the corner now.
There's a tag.
Down. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. Trying to get the early win with this pin.
Pin broken up easily.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Gosh. Chelsea on the receiving end.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Ooh. That dodge can buy Chelsea time.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Bin kick right to the gut.
It seems like that slam might have had a little extra hostility behind it. A precision strike like that had to be calculated.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm. To the arm.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
And an elbow drop for added measure.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea now just trying to survive. Reverse DDT.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
DDT plants them.
Drops the elbow.
Elbow drop on target. Ooh. Oh.
Chelsea Green in her clutches.
I like my clutch.
Inverted. Green is completely out of it.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your
prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Minor, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her part...
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And she quickly turned that around. And now the tag.
Uh-oh. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Caught that and reversed it.
Boom! Wearing down the knee.
And the elbow, too.
Beautiful. Super kick.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Drop kick hits the mark. Face buster first.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
And I don't think anything can stop Fire now.
Snap suplex. Straight into the pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
She shows that she's far from finished. And now placed in the corner. Setting her up here.
Oh my God, all the way to the outside. That hurt.
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
Tag made. And gets tossed back into the mat.
This is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Super kick!
Alba stringing together a stockpile of offense.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Hurricane Rana!
Ooh. She dodges out of the way. Ooh.
Quicker than Naomi there.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
She's going for the cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
She just won't stay down.
Great athleticism. And now she's making it to the top rope here. Oh, and an elbow. Oh. She throws her back in.
Big back body drop.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Basement drop kick.
What did she just use a fireball? Drop kick hits the mark.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Boom! You hear the impact. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse. Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here. The goalie bomb.
That might have put it away.
Ooh.
Fire scaling the turnbuckles. she's put on the back foot.
At this point in the match, you have to hope your teammates are in better shape.
Alba shifts that to her favor. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From the top.
Alba Fire with a swanton. Game, set, match for Alba Fire.
Tag is made. Tandem offense on the horizon here. What do these two have in mind for their opponent? Oh, look at this. It's a gory flatliner. Wow.
Naomi felt that one big time. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. No, she kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Ouch.
Insulting.
Oof. Just like that, she turned it around. Stops that offense from connecting.
Naomi showing her instinct. Big clothesline. Anticipated that.
Oh, clothesline. Naomi had it turned around. On the back of the net. Wow, what impact. Ooh.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Knee strike.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. As the leg trapped, fisherman suplex.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2 count. This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
Jumping stop to the gut. Dawn stringing together some impressive offense now.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
Oh, man.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Oh God, she's blinded.
She gets put in the corner.
Tag made. Expecting to see some double team action here. What are these two cooking up? Muscled up into a gory special. And face first with a flatliner.
She just got laid out.
2. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Your winners,
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Drop kick.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
And evades the attack.
Dueling reversals.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Oh, ref in the way there. Henley was scouted there. Kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella. Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially. Able to save herself there.
Oh, God. Face first. Oh, a side kick. She fights back with the calf.
Oh, strong kick. My goodness.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Drop kick to the back.
Drops the knee.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going. Good night.
Good grief.
Oh, what a back fist.
Basement drop kick.
Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
Just punishing their opponent.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon. And down for the count.
And she kicks out right away.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Incredible suplex. Fallon goes into the cover. Shoulder up before the count started.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Look at that. Did Henley just close this out?
Cover. No, my, that was close.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And now it's reload.
There's the cover.
A kick out at two.
She just will not go away.
Oh, knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline. Step up Enziguri. Can she do it here? She kicks out with force.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh. With the arm drag, rolled right into a pinning combination. Stopping the ref's count at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Crucifix head scissors. Sliding out of date. Snapmare right into the surfboard stretch.
And will she? And she finds a way out of the submission. badly. She's out of the match.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting. Drop kick right to the patella.
Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here. Low drop kick hits the target.
Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts. Gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. And a collision in the corner.
Regalplex into the pin attempt. 2, and she kicks out at 2.
No celebrations yet.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Jeez, that can take you out.
2, a kick out before 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Boom.
Michin dodges out in time.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Boot to the stomach. Seated drop kick connects. Oh,
and she's unleashed a barrage here.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her. Find some payback with their own reversals.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh, missed connection.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck.
Ooh. Just muscling up their opponent into the gut wrench.
An unyielding showing of authority, no 2 ways about it. That unraveled on Michin. Oh, the enziguri.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Oh, working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Stomping down.
Oh, found a way to escape. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Just punishing. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Kick to the stomach.
Watch this incredible core strength. Up and up with that raw strength. Is it enough? The cover!
Oh, Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on SmackDown.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack. Right to the knee.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Ow! Bam!
Strikes with a kick.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
get out of the way there.
Up and down. Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Wesley having fun, getting it going.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Up and down into the shin breaker.
Dragon screw, beautiful. Big elbow drop. Step up Enziguri right in the ear.
Getting out of harm's way.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Well executed arm drag. And he retaliates. Oh, Days with a drop kick. Regalplex. Cover. 2. Kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, what a DDT.
We got a cover. It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE grabs a hold of the legend. I like my crush. Inverted. Lash is out. That's it.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down? She wants it one more time.
I like my crush. Inverted.
She's finished. She will not come back from that.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game. Big elbow drop.
Piercing elbow drop.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Connects on the kick.
Cinched up. Driven into the mat.
It's over.
That'll keep you out for good.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned off the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But 2 of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. 4 of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it. From the top.
Diving thrust kick.
Ouch.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cross some teeth.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
And landing with the double axe handle. Oh. Rollins got out of the way. He avoids the contact.
Firm control. Oh, what a boot. Moonsault.
This could do it. That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Right to the leg.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Boom, a forearm smash.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, man. Setting up. Omega's rider. The champ taking care of business here.
Looking for the pin.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Turning it into a pin for the win. Almost ended it there.
Almost inhuman at this point. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just a display of command and control.
Powering up their opponent. Wrists are trapped. Back into a cyclone suplex. Did the champ just close this out? Boom! Kick lands.
Ooh, ooh. Boom, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Evasive maneuvering there.
Big knee to the midsection.
To the strikes. Wow.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Boom, and it's reversed. Oh, he saw it coming. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
This can't be how Raw.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb. The champ might have just sealed things.
Oof. This might be it. The tag team champions retain.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Setting it up. Boom!
And landing with the double axe handle.
And Rollins looked a step behind.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Lariat! Oh, wow! Lights out.
Rear European uppercut. He saw that one coming. Oof! Effective drop kick to the face. Oh, vicious running knee lift. And landing with the double axe handle. Oh, wow. Lights out. Ripcord. Lariat. If the champion continues this approach, the shoulder could get separated or damage can extend to the clavicle. He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. And landing with the double axe handle.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. Being set up in the corner for something. And straight into the pin attempt.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, God. Making the most of that with the pin.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Face buster.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Boom. The challenger enduring the punishment. Oh. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Ooh. Stiff kick. Hooking the leg of their opponent.
Oh, wow, what a slam. 2. Kick out and the title fight continues.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Boom, that puts her on the offensive.
No way.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block.
Uh-oh. Could it be? Take down there. Is this it? What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. And Becky anticipated that. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Broken up with a fist. Oh, look at this.
Hold on. He stops the count.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Look at this. Suplex right on the arm. Run.
Knee lift.
Oh, a sliding elbow like a bullet. Oh. They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. Who's on all fours. Here it comes.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
What a forearm.
Arnold sidekick. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Firm control. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Able to make a timely escape. They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. Who's on all fours. Here it comes. Double stomp to the back of the neck.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Has their opponent all the way up. Looks like a crucifix powerbomb. Perfect execution from the champ.
And there's the tag.
The cover. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and Minor.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there. Like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
This might not be the right time to jump in the ring. Let's not give them the stage they want quite yet.
Sure. You just hang out, kick your feet up, help yourself to the food. I'll be busy trying to keep this brand afloat. I hope this means you've got a better plan to take on Mutiny than name-calling and balloon animals.
Oh, was I supposed to be thinking of something? Let me get back to you.
I hope this means you've got a better plan to take on Mutiny than name-calling and balloon animals.
Nope, but I'm ready to go anyway. Let's show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a three-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him. And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
That hit wiped the sadistic smile off McDonough's face.
Springboard attack. Double axe handle. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Man, that was a hard landing. Right into the pin.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And JD gets that turn back on him.
Enzuigiri out of the corner.
Uh-oh. Somersault plunge under the floor.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Enough already.
Ooh! Devastating kick. Oh, ouch! That kick will stop you in your tracks. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Poorly timed offense there. Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
Oh! McDonough lacking that surge of energy.
They've got something else in mind here for their opponent. He's on all fours. Here it comes.
Double stomp to the back of the neck.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough? Has their opponent all the way up. Looks like a crucifix powerbomb. Can that be it?
Here's
Can
the
that
pin.
be all he needs?
That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, Superstar!
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff. And a coffin, too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight. As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Great counter, and that controls the pace.
Oh, my God. Tagged with a punch. Oh, strong impact. Double axe handle. Boom. Oh, what a kick. Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex. Look out.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
And now thrown back into the ring. Misses the target. Ooh. And we're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny Invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention. Fallon Henley and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. His clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
I'd hate to end up this bad and heavily weapon side right now.
Ooh. He almost got caught by that one. Kick right to the back of the leg. Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
What a reversal. Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Bam! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Knee right to the face. Chair shot delivered. Boom! Right on target.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Oh, man. Oof. Oh, man.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
And he stops that offense.
Good night. Good grief. Ooh, sharp kick.
And Priest not quite having the energy to prevent that one.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
And he's able to fight Priest off. What a shot!
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough?
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
And there was some force. Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
He's inserted himself right into the action.
And there goes any chance of this being a fair fight.
Boom, what impact. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He's got the chair set up. Oh, boy, this is not going to be good. Bam!
springboard roundhouse. Good night.
And his head is becoming a bigger target. Got out of the way that time.
Power slam.
Nice job docking contact there.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. What? Oh, I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Oh, with authority.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
And things are just going from bad to worse. And followed with a slam.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
That will end it.
Here is your winner, Superstar!
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Oh, countered into a power slam.
Being placed in the corner here. And a kick to boot.
Oof. Insult to injury. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
Oh, kick connects. And a kick. Ooh.
Well, Shining Wizard will rearrange your face. Oh!
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
Rhea, I'd love to talk more about joining our Survivor Series team if that's what you want. But let's put this on hold for now. I'm gonna talk to some other people who are eager to fight Mutiny.
You'll be back. Nobody else in this locker room can lace my boots. Look who's back. And still with a giant hole in your Survivor Series team. Whatever could you want from me?
Who's to say I'm not here to tell you we've picked someone else?
Let's cut straight to it. You need to win at Survivor Series to prove the officer's faith in you isn't a huge mistake. And that means you need me. So, give me what I want, then you can tell the WWE Universe and Mutiny who your new partner is.
You're right. We need you. So, I've put in a good word, and your next conversation with Nick Aldis is going to put a smile on your face.
Atta girl. Now, let's make some mischief.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team,
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
so I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some ex they split with years ago is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Gord.
Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
Ooh. Double axe handle connects.
Oh, that hurt to the chest. Get this back into the ring now.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh.
A big boot.
Short arm clothesline. And she's set right into that corner. Forearm!
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
This is a thing of beauty. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. No, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
Backed up.
Fends off the attack with an open.
Run behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
Being able to pull.
Didn't go a plan for Jax.
Big forearm. What a punch.
Here's the Cobra Clutch. Cobra Clutch. Locked in. Now backbreaker. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Heading back into the ring now. Oh, God. Nia didn't look too comfortable there.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Perfectly aimed strike from Nia Jax.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
Spinning back elbow caught him. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Chair into the face buster.
No way.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
Jax now into the cover. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Big overhand.
Oh, what a wind-up.
Pulling down on the opponent.
Big right hand.
Nia looking to end this thing.
Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code.
Back in the ring.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag. Big boot. Vicious.
Well scouted by Ripley. She's starting to wear down here. Rhea Ripley!
The riptide! Wow! Ripley got her!
She counters it!
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Got the sit up, and there's the powerbomb.
Rhea went down in a heap. You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here is in shock.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one. She's taking things to the floor here.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Oh.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Oh, man. Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammer away with punches to the face.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Almost had her.
How is that not 3? Oh, what a roundhouse. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And there is the look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Into the face!
Look at...
Interesting decision there.
Well, she clearly has more in mind.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by muscle up her opponent for Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, Now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Goes for a headlock.
Oh, ouch! Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, what a forearm.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps and repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Big boot.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Luke Morgan. And Morgan saves herself.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Double wrist lock, roundhouse kick.
Champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality. And driven down face first.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
And again. Great way to wear down your opponent.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
This is where schoolgirl!
A tremendous pin combination. A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Devastating elbow. Oh my gosh.
What a way to get out of that one. A little calm response from the Nightmare to the WWE.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Ooh, man.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Incoming! Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Oh, from the rope.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Power bomb. Two.
And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
German suplex.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
Just multiple kicks right to the face. Ooh!
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Right in the face.
My God.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Roundhouse kick. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And
face buster.
Those cutthroat tactics of Rhea coming to bear there. Ripley dealing as much damage.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Tied. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2 count. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Based on what you just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Takedown.
Ooh. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
vain. And she anticipated what was coming.
Sit-out powerbomb. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Boom! Dodge is out of the way.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Rhea Ripley setting her opponent up. Corey, what's she going to do here?
End the whole thing. If this connects, it's over. Avalanche Riptide.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's two.
She just shut everyone up, and now Rhea Ripley is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those two WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to nil.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being... Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GM's... Nice takedown. Stack them up. And there's the kick out.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Strong right forearm.
She saw that coming.
Spinning back elbow connects. Ooh, elbow strike.
And Bianca had it scouted.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. The champ creating some distance with that move. Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there. No. Slingshot sent on to the outside. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Connects on that kick.
German suplex. Boom.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
And back into the ring she goes.
Ooh, stiff punch. Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Bianca expected that one.
Boom. Lands face first.
The champion into the pin. The challenger gets a shoulder up.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Scooped up and down.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Turn out the lights.
Ooh. She knew how to evade that.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Big boot.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
There's return fire on Rhea.
The EST looking for a vertical suplex. But Belair shows up and shows out. Squats for reps. Boom! Crash landing.
Slips away just in time. And this is what the EST does.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Getting up, but she has no idea. Don't do it!
Got a terrible landing on the outside.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move. Hard shot to the back. Here's the pump handle. Into the backbreaker. Oh, on the knees. That could be the tide turner.
Running leg drop. Ooh. Kick. Nasty kick.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Boom, what a kick.
Ooh!
Oh, kick connects.
Oh! Grabs the leg. Just a good old toss for the leg. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
She's able to evade.
Legs caught. Good contact.
Stomp to the leg.
And look at from a back suplex.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
These two have learned each other so well. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Bianca able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
What a punch.
Scooped up and down.
The champ struggling.
No! Slingshot senton!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Ooh! Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Escape that in a hurry.
Throws her back in from ringside. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oof! Belair with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Body on body with force.
Ooh! Just muscling up their opponent.
Way up and down hard.
Belair goes behind. How about with the glam slam? And Belair now gaining the advantage on Ripley.
There's the pin for the championship. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Rhea capitalizes there. She countered that into her own offense.
Are we going to see Belair finish off Rhea here?
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Punch! Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh!
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Ooh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. No more holding back, going all out now.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Face buster.
Ripley attacking with purpose, looking to bulldoze the competition.
Sent to the corner.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Byron, what on earth is Rhea Ripley thinking here?
Oh, I think we're seeing what she's thinking, Corey. From the middle rope, Rhea Ripley, avalanche, riptide. Are we headed towards a title change?
2. And the title
here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there's... Bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
Able to slip out of that one. Oh, what a forearm. Firm control. Jaw-shattering boot.
Sent right into the corner.
Ooh, the forearm connects. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle. Stomps. Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible. Rhea Ripley with it cinched in. Full Nelson slam.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now. He gets around the attack. Headbutt.
Oh, the headbutt.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
You can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment. Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Following it up with the cover.
2. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Io moved at the right time.
Unbelievable athleticism.
A narrow escape.
Ooh. Haymaker after haymaker. Oh!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Rhea Ripley with there's the riptide.
The challenger comes up big.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley is going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry. I will.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That was incredible. You practiced that in the mirror, didn't you? I have goosebumps. Now all we need is a plan as polished as that monologue.
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's smoother than Adam Pearce's beautiful bald head. He's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to meet Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes. We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the...
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an Apex Predator? He's looking to balance the scales of justice a bit with that.
Makes the cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
From the top.
Crash landing.
Oh, man.
Oh, that can rock you.
Oh, that's going to sting.
Referee becoming collateral damage. He's able to reverse it.
Rhodes takes flight.
Cody manages to counter.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, missed connection.
Overhand right lands.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Cody leaping to the top.
Cody countered by Rhodes.
Delivered with authority from the American Nightmare.
The American Nightmare across Rhodes.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, he kicked out. We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Bam!
Turns that away.
Countered right when it was needed. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's going to take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an Apex Predator?
And he wasn't going to sit back and watch any longer. Oh, maybe he should have. He's not part of this match. Got him right where he wants him.
Two and a half.
Oh, man, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, what a chop. Going head to head, putting each other to the test. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Super kick. Owens high risk. Look at the high frog splash. That has to knock all the wind out of you. He saw it coming from Owens.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Cody looking for the win.
Crossroads. That's it. I think KO might be out.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. And he re-enters into the ring.
Axe handle finds the mark. No idea where this one's heading.
Ascending to the top rope.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Cody retaliates.
Owens over the powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Soaring.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. And that... Uh-oh.
Stop! Owens got out of it.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens!
Cody Rhodes fought hard, but Randy Orton's interference tipped the scales. This is a tough loss for Cody.
This is a tough loss for everyone on the right side of this war. With Orton joining Mutiny, WWE might be running out of time to stop them.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go! If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
Backstage is where you can lay waste to your opponent in a hurry.
They must have lost their minds.
Everyone in the back needs to stay away from the oncoming devastation.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Oh, right in the jaw. Nice drop kick.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Boom! Taking his time, preparing to attack. Oh! This isn't an area for matches, it's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there!
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out. Getting those doors open.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Trading counters here.
Rhodes turns it around.
What a punch! Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Oh my!
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Oof.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
First door shut. Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the...
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
Indy counters. Launched into the ambulance.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
First door shut. Almost there.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Alabama slam. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked. Pushing with everything they've got.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
Elbow puts an end to that. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with...
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
The so-called undashing Cody Rhodes ready for action here. He's out to disfigure his opponent, just like he claims he was inside the ring.
Cody believes the blessing of his dashing good looks was turned into a curse when his face got smashed in. But while Cody claims he's become a grotesque mockery of beauty, it's clear to see that's not really the case.
Real or not, Cody has been lashing out against the world, claiming that everyone else's hideousness repulses him.
And on the other side of the ring is John Cena, who tailors his approach for every opponent. No two paths to victory are alike.
Cena's not some cornball chasing clout and clicks. If he's got business in the ring, he's looking to get it done.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
And that holds Cody back.
And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Cena stays off the attack.
One counter met by another.
What a
These two trading one blow after another. Oh, ouch. Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Drop kick.
And it hits the mark. Cena's toughness gets put to the test again as that hit lands.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
That was a ruthless attack from Cody Rhodes. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, man.
Oh, he flips that around.
Bang. Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball. Caught with that sharp elbow. He can be... Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match. Oh, serves him up there. Maybe that will change his attitude.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Big forearm.
Cena turning things around. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Going down low. Shot to the throat.
With the lariat. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh. And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after your opponent's head is brazen, but very effective.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch. DDT!
Oh, the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
With such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Gets lifted into position.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows.
Oh, and Cena's starting to falter here.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Catching a drop kick.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
Oh, blow. How cheap is that?
Cody.
For crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
And staying with it into the cover.
2 count. He just might regret this decision.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
There's 2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent. But he's refusing to give it to him.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. Going to take down.
Gonna stack that up here. Look at
Beautiful. Might sneak one. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.